the second call for the boys shuttle dash. Second call, boys shuttle dash on the long jump side. First call for the girls shuttle dash on the long jump side, and the boys shuttle dash is on the finish line side. The last call for the shuttle dash girls. Shuttle dash, last call.
Next, we'll be moving on It's on now. Alright guys, H will be back in a little bit, but right now I'm on the mic announcing heat number 4. Here we will have Walpole and Milton. It looks like Milton is off to the hot start. They're on their second leg. Here goes the third. Walpole trailing a little bit behind. Oh. Hard step over the hurdle for Milton, but they came back. And down the final stretch, both Milton and Oliver Ames head to head, but Milton edges out Oliver Ames. That concludes heat number 4. Let's wait for the results. Looks like 31:07 for Milton and 31:69 for Walpole. Now on to heat number 5. We have Plymouth South, Burlington, and Greater New Bedford Regional VOTEC. Off to the hot start is Burlington, out in the lead. Boom, Exchange second. It looks like Plymouth South is a couple seconds behind them. Burlington is already on their third leg. And down the final stretch, Burlington has about a 30-meter lead, and they win this heat. Plymouth South and Greater New Bedford. So the results for that heat was a 27-1-2 for Burlington in first, Plymouth South with a 29-82, and Greater New Bedford with a 32-17. That 27-1-2 for Burlington puts them in the first slot on the day, but we'll see what happens in this next section. I believe that will be Walpole and Westboro. Oliver Ames is not in this one, despite having the highest seed on the day. Westboro is leading this one, with Walpole trailing by about 10 meters. And along the final straight, that is Westboro finishing it out.
That was the final section.
So Burlington finishes with a 27-1-2, but Westboro wins it with a 25-96, over a second over Burlington in the previous section, and then Walpole finishes with a 29-17.
That looks like a new meet record for Westboro.
The House announcer just announced this is a new meet record for Westboro with 25-96. The previous meet record was Stoughton's 26-15 in 2020.
And our first boys event of the day.
So, as the House announcer announced, the first event of the day resulted in a meet record, so there should be an exciting day of races.
In sixth place,
We're starting off with the girls shuttle dash. A little bit ahead schedule today, but that's alright because it's going to be a packed day today.
Westwood. In second place, Plymouth South. And today's winner in the girls 4x50-yard shuttle hurdles is the team from Milton with a time of 30.91.
The results just came in for the girls shuttle hurdles. Westwood is third place with a 31.98. Plymouth South second with a 31.05, and Milton is your winner in 30.91. In the shuttle dash, it looks like we will have 8 sections, with the first section being Wakefield and Greater New Bedford Rotec. And I believe both teams will be fielding 2 teams for this, so you'll see both teams in later sections as well. Looks like the officials are just getting all of the girls together before we start this first section. Wakefield comes in with a C time of 32 flats, and Greater New Bedford just 0.2 seconds ahead with a 31.8. Yellow flag is coming down, white flag is up. We are ready to go. Wakefield, Greater New Bedford, first heat. Runners getting in position. And they're off. Looks like Wakefield has a little bit of an edge to start, but we're going to the second leg, and Wakefield is out a little bit more ahead now, about a 10-meter lead. And they're going to the third exchange. Wakefield is out. Strong start by the third leg. We're going towards the fourth leg for the final stretch, and Wakefield has a good 10-15 meter lead, and they are through the line and just over a second ahead of Greater New Bedford. And let's see the result on that one. And it looks like a 27.86 for Wakefield and a 29.27 for Greater New Bedford. We are off to Heat 2 with Shepherd Hill, North Attleboro, and Burlington. Shepherd Hill is slightly edging North Attleboro right now, with Burlington right on North Attleboro's heels. Let's see the final straightaway. We got Shepherd Hill marching down the final leg and right through the line. Shepherd Hill, North Attleboro, Burlington, 1, 2, 3. All coming in with C times within 0.6 seconds of each other. But let's see the final results on that heat. 27.76 for Shepherd Hill, 28.28 for North Attleboro, and Burlington with a 28.98. We are off to Heat 3 now. Melrose, OA, Oliver Ames, Canton, and Duxbury. It looks like Canton and Duxbury are closing in on each other. Duxbury is back out, but Oliver Ames is having an extremely strong third leg. And Oliver Ames is slightly coming back, but I think Duxbury will be taking this leg. Duxbury, Oliver Ames, Canton, and Melrose. That concludes heat number 3. And just like that, we are already on to heat number 4. The shuttle dash moves extremely quickly. Duxbury finishes that with a 27.19, followed by OA in a 27.54. We're off for Heat 4 with Worcester Tech, Neshoba, Westwood, and Westboro. Pretty even race so far. It's looking like Neshoba has the edge over Westboro, but coming through the third exchange, it looks like we have an extremely close race, and down the final stretch, Westboro is having an extremely great leg, and they're going to come through the line first for Heat number 4. And let's see the time of that. The time to beat, I believe, is 27.19 right now from Duxbury. Let's see if Westboro gets that. they will get that with a 27:01. But we are into heat 5 with Scituate, Greater New Bedford A-Team, Boston Latin, and Walpole.
Attention athletes, girls.
Looks like Walpole has the edge right now over Boston Latin, but let's see what happens in the third leg. Really great start from Walpole, but Boston Latin's just on the toes of Walpole. And let's see this final stretch with Boston Latin coming up front, right up front, and beating Walpole for the final straightaway, and that will conclude heat number 5. Boston Latin, Walpole, Greater New Bedford, and then Scituate. So now the time to beat is 27:01 as we get to the faster sections. We do have a good amount of teams seated below 27, so we'll see what happens with that. But we do have 2 teams from that last section being in the 27:01 with Boston Latin in 26.6 and Walpole in the 26.84. So we got our 1, 2, 3 right there, but we do have a couple sections to go in this one with North Attleboro, Milton, Melrose, and Wakefield. Again, a couple of repeat teams, bringing A and B teams today to get as many athletes as possible on this track. Let's see what comes with heat 6 with our 4 teams. Pretty even start with Wakefield a little bit ahead of Melrose. But Wakefield and Melrose continues to be head and head. And let's see this third leg. Wow, Wakefield an amazing start, trying to bring home the gold in this heat. Let's see, and Wakefield will take this one with Melrose and Milton finishing close by. A really strong leg from the number 4 Milton runner, and then North Attleboro right in the mix. So we are looking at a 26 mid right now to be beaten, and it looks like we got that from Wakefield with a sub 26 and a 25.85, followed by Melrose, Milton, North, all within 0.2 of one another. We're on to heat 7 with Plymouth South, Walpole, Worcester Tech, and Westwood. Walpole are your leaders right now, followed by Westwood and then Worcester. And let's see this final stretch, and it will be Walpole again. Their A-team will be taking the win in this heat.
We should have all girls 4x8.
Looking to beat Wakefield's 25.85 from the previous heat. Let's see if they do this. It was extremely smooth exchanges in the zones that they get to leave from. Let's see this, 25.77 it looks like. And that looks like that will be Wakefield's 25.85 by 0.08 seconds. So Walpole will be our new leaders in this one. And this will be our final section with Scituate, Duxbury, Billerica, and Burlington. Already, Burlington is off to a hot start, but Billerica is right on their toes, and this is the final section. Burlington right down the stretch, and they will be edging out Billerica, followed by Duxbury and Scituate. So the time to beat will be 25.77. We'll see who wins this one today for the last final heat number 8. 25.77 is the time to beat. Let's see what they do. It's all about time here. Let's see what Burlington Billerica did. So So the top times right now are 25:77 from Walpole and then 25:85 from Wakefield's. It's taking a little bit for the results to load, but the boys are up next on the track with heat number 1. Heat number 1 being Shepherd Hill, Burlington, and Amherst Pelham. We are off. Pretty even start across the board. Looks like Burlington has the edge. But Shepherd Hill is coming on the back end of this, about half a second behind. But once again, Burlington is dominating this one, coming into the final leg with a great start from their final leg. But Shepherd Hill is still holding on, but Burlington will take this one. The results are up for the shuttle dash, for the girls, and it looks like Billerica did run. Burlington did run 25:3, followed by Billerica in 25:55, Duxbury 25:73, and then the teams of Walpole, Situate, and Wakefield in 4:56. So Burlington will be your shuttle dash winners for the girls' side. On the boys' side, we're on heat number 2 with Duxbury, Greater New Bedford, Plymouth South, and Billerica, all seated within half a second of each other, so this should be a close one if they run close to their seeds. We are looking on the outer lanes for Duxbury and Billerica. It looks like Duxbury has the edge over Billerica. We will look at the scoreboard for the final results, but it looks like from heat number 1, Burlington won in 25:21, followed by Shepherd Hill in close 25:85. Already in heat number 2, we dropped down all the way to the 23s with Duxbury in 23:78, followed by Billerica in 24:37, Plymouth South in 24:73, and Greater New Bedford in 24:96. The meet record is 22:50 from Randolph in 2013, so we will watch out for that in later heats. We're on to heat number 3 with Whitman-Hanson, Westboro, Melrose, and Neshoba. Melrose is out front, followed closely by Westboro going into the final exchange. We'll see what happens with this one, but Melrose is right down the track. Wow, what a great final leg by the Westboro athlete, but Melrose did hold on for the heat number 3 win. So time to beat right now from Duxbury is 23:78 with a meet record of 22:50 from Randolph. So 2 times to watch out for. Heat number 3 will not produce a faster time than heat number 2's. Heat number 2's Duxbury in 23:78. Because Melrose ran 24:51, followed by Westboro, Whitman, Hanson, and Neshoba.
Could I have a representative from the Westboro?
We are now on to heat 4 with Worcester Tech, Silver Lake, Plymouth South, and Shepherd Hill. Shepherd Hill is out front, followed closely by Plymouth South, Silver Lake, and Worcester Tech. Pretty close race across the board, but looks like Shepherd Hill has the edge in heat number 4. Like we said before, we are looking at that 23:78 to be beaten from Duxbury in heat number 2. Will that be beaten? Heat number 4 by Shepherd Hill. We shall see. 23:38. They did beat it by 0.4 seconds. Pretty fast heat. 23s across the board of Worcester in a little bit over 24 seconds. So The more heats that pass, the faster it goes, and the closer we get to a potential new record. We are in heat number 5 with Somerset Berkeley, another Westboro team, Milton, and Scituate. It looks like we will have Scituate out front, followed closely by Somerset Berkeley on the outside, but a strong leg from the Milton athlete coming through the line. Scituate will take this one. The new time to beat will be 23:38. We'll see what happens with this one with heat number 5. We do still have 3 heats to go, so the potential to get faster is there. They will get faster. 23:25, 0.13 seconds faster than the previous heat. So we have Scituate on top, followed by Somerset Berkeley, Milton, and Westboro. Sneak that Shepherd Hill team in from the previous heats. And our top 3 are Scituate, Somerset Berkeley, and Shepherd Hill as of right now. Well, let's see what happens in this one. We got Worcester Tech, North Attleboro, Burlington, and Walpole. Burlington once again out to a hot start. See if they hold on with this one. It's really strong middle section for the Burlington athlete. The last athlete is on the track and finishing strong, followed by the outside lane Worcester Tech. So we got Burlington, Worcester Tech. We're looking for 23:25 right now. As the fastest really on the day from Scituate. So let's see if Burlington clips that mark. And they did with a 23:05, just a shade over 23 seconds, followed by Worcester in 23:36, North in 23:62. So we have Burlington just hovering around that 23 flat mark. Let's see what we can do in these last 2 heats to see how close we can get to that meet record of 22:5 from Randolph in 2013. We have another team from Billerica in heat 7, and Greater New Bedford, Nauset, and Sharon High School. Set and go. Sharon off to a great start. Let's see what they can do in the heat number 7. But we have our outside lane Billerica really challenging Sharon as they're coming through for their 3rd exchange. Sharon back out. It's going back and forth between Sharon and Billerica. Let's see what they do down the final stretch. It's neck and neck, Sharon and Billerica, and I think Billerica got that one. That was extremely close between Sharon and Billerica on the outer lanes. But we are looking for 23:05. Let's see if the Sharon or Billerica teams beat that. And Sharon narrowly missed that with a 23:08 and narrowly beat Billerica with their 23:09. So right now it looks like we have 23:05, 23:08, 23:09 with Burlington, Sharon, Billerica. Now we are on to heat number 8 of the shuttle dash. 23:05, eclipsing that, will win the meet for the Division III state relays, and a 22:05 or lower will get the meet record in heat number 8. We have Duxbury, Wakefield, Walpole, and Melrose. Walpole and Melrose neck and neck. Oh wow, on the outside is Duxbury taking a strong 3rd leg, and I think Duxbury will take this one. What a come from behind the win. Duxbury for the win in the 8th heat. Let's see if they get under 23 seconds. It's going to be extremely close. 23:05 is the lead right now. Is the lead from Burlington. Let's see if they get that. And it looks like Duxbury does get it with a 22.72. Duxbury will be your champions in 22.72, followed by Burlington in 23.05. And then Walpole and Sharon will be third and fourth with a 23.08. It will come down to the thousandths of a second to see who claims third, who claims fourth. And then in fifth place, we will have Billerica in 23.09. But now on the track, on the oval for the first event of this afternoon, we will have, it looks like the girls 4x800 meter relay.
In sixth place, Billerica. In fifth was Walpole.
So in this first heat, we have Westboro, Worcester Tech, Westwood, Neshoba, Shepherd Hill, Canton, Scituate, and Burlington.
Second was Burlington Bay.
The first exchange looks like it is Westwood, followed by Westboro. Let's see. On the backstretch of the second leg, this is their first lap around. Westboro is already catching up to Westwood, even though Westwood took the early exchange.
And Alan Quinn. Again, record setters in the boys 4x50-yard shuttle rowers from Westboro.
That is my mistake. I believe that is Shepherd Hill, not Westboro. Shepherd Hill had a really strong first lap. Really hard to read these uniforms. Let's see. Looks like it's Shepherd Hill.
Following the results of the girls 4x50-yard shuttle relay. In sixth place,
Shepherd Hill and Neshoba, my bad. Shepherd Hill and Neshoba. Neshoba athletes coming back after 2 laps after an extremely hot start from the Shepherd Hill athlete. She's going through the third lap, coming on 500 meters for her. Shepherd Hill is losing a little bit, but they have an extremely large lead over the third place team. Let's see what they can do in the last 300 meters of their leg. It looks like it is still Neshoba on the track, coming down this straightaway, going into 1 lap to go for the third exchange. It looks like this is Neshoba, followed about 2.5 seconds behind by Shepherd Hill, and then 50 meters or so behind is the team from Scituate. And then we have Westwood coming through, and then Canton, Burlington, coming down this final straightaway is Neshoba going to the third leg and just about 5:04, 5:05. That would put them on pace to run around a 10:20. It looks like the fastest seed in the section is a 10:50, so significantly faster than the seed for this section.
Boys and girls high jumpers,
Out front, we do have Neshoba.
You see our updated scores. In the men's team scores, Burlington is out to an early lead with 20.
There has not been lapping yet.
Duxbury are tied for second place.
But the 4x800 definitely is a chaotic event. This is Neshoba still leading. I believe that is Westboro in second, followed by Scituate in third right now.
Tied for first place. Very close. For second, we have a tie for second place as well with 8.
So right now, we have our Canton. Westwood teams coming through, Shepherd Hill, and Scituate. But coming through 2 laps is the team from Westboro. About 400 meters to go, 6:30 on the clock. Burlington making their 3rd exchange right now. But the Westboro athlete continues to power down the back stretch with about 300 meters to go for her. Let's see what Westboro can do. It looks like they are going to be significantly faster than their seed time of 10:50. They are the #1 seed going into this heat. However, there will be 2 heats on the day. So we will see if there can be a surprise from this first section. But it looks like there will be 1 lap to go for the Westboro athlete, followed about 4 to 5 seconds behind by the Neshoba athlete, and then another 50 to 70 meters behind by the Scituate athlete, all with 1 lap to go for going into the final exchange. 4 athletes are coming down the stretch for their final lap of their 3rd leg, but we do have a strong finish from the Neshoba, from the Shepherd Westboro athlete, my bad, in 7:54 right now. So approximately a 2:34 split for the Westboro athletes, and we are on the final leg with Westboro, Neshoba, and now Scituate taking the stick for the final 4 laps of this race. Now we have Shepherd Hill coming through, and Scituate coming through. What's really nice to see is the athletes from Worcester Tech and Shepherd Hill, even though they're not in first place right now, they're not giving up. They want to run as fast as possible to potentially claim some points from this first section, because most of the point scorers will inevitably be in the final section. Teams just want to go as fast as possible in this section to kind of steal some points. So let's see how it's going on the back stretch. Are our leaders? Shepherd Hill is moving extremely well for now what I believe is 2nd and 3rd place for them.
Last call, 4x800. Report to the gym.
Coming down the stretch, we have Westwood and Canton and Westboro. Westboro with 1 lap to go. Let's see how fast Westboro can close. Driven the Neshoba athlete right here coming through. 1 lap to go as well. So right now we do have seat times of 10:50 for Westboro, Worcester Tech in 10:55, Westwood in 10:56, and Neshoba in 11 flat. It's always fun to see how close you can get to your seed time, especially if you haven't run it before. It's nice to see you sometimes prove your coach wrong. If your coach puts a seed time down for you, you always want to eclipse what they put down for you. And Westboro did just that. They ran 10:34 with a previous seed time of 10:50, so they beat that by 14 seconds. And with a 10:34, each girl averaged about a 2:38.800. Really solid start to the oval events. So that's Westboro and Neshoba, Shepherd Hill, Worcester Tech, Scituate, Canton powering down the final stretch. Let's see. We have Burlington and Westwood. Oh, it looks like Burlington does have one more lap to go.
Thank you. Numbers, that's why you're not here. The first, they're going to put it in.
And Burlington is finishing this one out with 100 meters to go. After Burlington comes to the line, we will start heat number 2.
Numbers.
My bad, it does look like Burlington is coming through another time around the track. And then we will begin the next section. But over the course of the day, we will have the girls followed by the boys for all of the events. So we will have on the oval the 4x8, the SMR, which is the sprint medley relay, the 4x200 meter relay, the DMR, which is the distance medley relay, and the 4x400. What's interesting about these relay meets is that field events can do relays as well. With the field events, whatever event it may be, shot put, long jump, high jump, each team will have 3 jumpers or throwers, and those 3 jumpers and throwers will jump, throw 2 to 3 times, and the officials will add up their marks, and the team with the highest cumulative mark will win the meet. So it is a relay, not the conventional relay, but it is the best way to include everyone in a meet like this. We are on to heat number 2, the seeded section of the girls 4x8 with Milton, Alvarez, Walpole, Melrose, Billerica, Wakefield, Amherst Pelham, Whitman Hanson, Duxbury, and North Attleboro. Milton comes in with the number 1 time with a 10:03, followed 10 seconds behind by 10:13. And we know discrepancies like that don't really matter in relay meets because anything can happen. Already we do have Milton out front, followed by a team from Wakefield and Walpole. They just came through 2 laps onto their 3rd lap of this first leg of the girls 4x800 meter relay. Breaking away, it does look like it is the Milton and Wakefield athlete, but there is a really good group of girls just about 5 to 10 meters behind. So nothing is out of the question right now for what these girls can do. Even if a team does lose touch, there's always a chance to come back. And it does look like Wakefield did make a definitive move on the first curve of their final lap. Let's see how fast she can run for this first leg. And we'll take the split right as the second leg crosses the line to get the truest split. Because when they're handing off, they're not handing off 800 meters. They're handing off about like 790. But Wakefield comes through in 2:33. It's about 2:33. Really strong leg for the Wakefield athlete. They all did go out in a pretty decent pack, but it did look like a negative split from that Wakefield athlete. But Milton is not done with this one. Milton is right back with it after that final little push from the first leg of Wakefield's 4x800 team. Milton looks like passed on that second curve, and now making a definitive move going to her second lap with Duxbury right on the heels of Wakefield for second and third place. Let's see what they can do down that back stretch on their second lap, as we have Milton now a good 10 to 15 meters ahead of the teams in 2nd through 4. The rest of the teams 5 through 10 and 11 are another 10-ish meters back, and let's see what they can do. Looks like all the teams are holding on. No one's really dropping off, but Milton continues to have an extremely strong leg, coming through the first 400 in a shade under 120. So let's see if they can negative split this and get under 240 for the full 800 meters. Just like that, like we said before, relays are never definitive. We do not know what's going to happen, and just like that, Wakefield has passed Milton. Just like that. And it looks like the Oliver Ames athlete has now passed the Milton athlete. So right now we do have Wakefield, Oliver Ames, and Milton. They are coming down the back stretch for what should be their final lap. Now the girls are going out to get on this final lap.
Coming up to exchange, that's Whitman Hansen, followed by Oliver Ames.
My mistake, that is Whitman Hansen, and then Oliver Ames 5'11" for the 1200 meter splits. So Whitman Hansen, Oliver Ames, see what they can do. Really strong first leg already for Whitman Hansen. She came through in 5'11", so let's see how quick this first lap is, because she is moving pretty quickly down that back curve. But it looks like the other athletes are eating up the track and catching up to that Oliver Ames athlete. Let's see if she can stick with them as they start passing her. But Whitman Hansen coming through in about 34 seconds. That's just under 220 pace. Let's see what she can do with that. Milton, Walpole, Melrose, Oliver Ames, Wakefield. So that's where the Wakefield athlete went. She is right there sitting in 6th, but she is looking really strong right now. Let's see what she can do. But on the backstretch, all three teams look like they're having an extremely strong leg. It does look like a Whitman Hansen athlete is starting to feel that first lap. Let's see what she comes through for 400 meters. And she is coming through in about 73, 74. Slowed down a little bit, but still on pace for a sub 230. Milton follows, then Oliver Ames and Melrose. So we got Whitman Hansen, Milton, Oliver Ames, Melrose, Wakefield. All in the mix. The Oliver Ames athlete is still fighting. Like we said on her second lap, when they were passing her on the curve, will she match that move? And it looks like she did match that move. She is hanging tough in 6th right now. It continues to be the Whitman Hansen athlete. Let's see what she can do for 3 laps in shade under 2 minutes for her 600 meter split. So slowing down a little bit, but overall just really strong legs by the girls around her. So it looks like we have Milton coming back. What a crazy relay for Milton it's been. They started out up front, they lost the lead, they came back, they lost the lead, they fell back to about almost 5th, and now they're in 1st, coming through the final stretch. Milton, Melrose, Whitman Hansen, Walpole, and Wakefield. And then Oliver Ames just handed off in a shade under 8 minutes followed by Canton, Bill Ricca. Looks like North Attleboro and Amherst Pelham. So Milton coming through one lap. Really strong first leg from the Milton athlete. Let's see what she can do. She came in 8:24. She's got 3 laps to go.
Milton, our leader.
Really great chase by the 3 girls in second, third, and fourth. So let's see. From the first heat, we had Westboro in 10:32, so that's ultimately the time to beat today. North Attleboro coming through the line, but Milton coming through again, dropping, wow, that was 34 seconds, 200, followed by Walpole, Whitman Hansen. Let's see what the Milton athlete can do. She is holding strong that back straightaway for about 300 meters to go. Let's see what she can do. 9:15. She's only got 300 meters left. She can make it in a minute 16 to get first. She certainly will. But let's see how quickly she does it. So with 1 lap to go, it is the Milton athlete in 9:33. Let's see how fast she can close this one. 9:33, followed by Walpole, followed by Whitman Hansen, followed by Melrose. Followed a couple meters behind by Wakefield. Oliver Ames closing extremely strong. Back in the mix once again. Oliver Ames, they never gave up on this one. Let's see what Oliver Ames can do on this back straightaway. But it looks like finishing it off is the Milton athlete. What did we say? We said 9:33 with 1 lap to go. And just like that, she finishes in 10, 11, 10, 12, finishing in a shade under 40 seconds. What a great final leg from the Milton athlete, taking first. And then Walpole, Oliver Ames, Whitman Hansen, Melrose, Wakefield, Bill Ricca, Amherst Pelham. So it looks like Bill Ricca and Amherst Pelham were only 2 teams, a shade under Westboro's first heats time. So the teams above will score. And then coming through is Canton in 10:49 and North Attleboro in a shade above 10 minutes and 50 seconds. Now we are going into the first section of the boys 4x100 meter relay. In this heat, we will have Westboro, Melrose, North Attleboro, Somerset Berkeley, Whitman Hansen, Canton, Scituate, and Sharon. Westboro comes in with a time of 8:50.
Please report to the announcer.
And with that, that's an average of about 2:12 per athlete, which is definitely not slow. Let's see what they can do in this one. Whitman Hansen is coming through the first lap pretty quickly in a shade above 31 seconds. So we got Whitman Hansen followed by North Attleboro, and it looks like a Melrose athlete creeping up on them, followed closely behind by Westboro and Somerset Berkeley. Sharon athlete holding on though, followed by Scituate and Canton. Let's see, Whitman Hansen coming back a little slower this time through, but 105 through the first 400. North Attleboro still holding strong in second, and Melrose in third. Let's see what they can do on this back straightaway. This is when it starts to hurt. Definitely starts to hurt on this back straightaway of the third lap. Lactic acid building up in everyone's legs. You see the finish line, but you do have 1 lap to go for your next handoff. But Whitman Hansen coming through in 1:39. So about 31, 34, 34. So even middle 2 laps for the Whitman Hansen athlete, it looks like he is pulling ahead. It goes Whitman Hansen, then Attleboro, and then followed by Melrose. Let's see what they can do coming to the final straightaway. Whitman Hansen in first, making that first handoff. Let's see what they hit when they cross the line, and it's about 2:10, 2:11, followed by North, Westboro, and Sharon, and Melrose. So they're on their second handoff. Whitman Hansen getting out to very comfortable start. It looks like the 4 behind will catch him on the back straightaway because he got off to a pretty casual start. Let's see what they can do on the back straightaway and see if he can make a move once they start reeling him in. Whitman Hansen coming through. They started off at a 2:10 to 11, so he came through 35-36. So a little bit of a slower start for an 800, but let's see what they can do in their final 3 laps. It looks like nobody really wants to challenge him, so they're really just holding on the back of the Whitman Hansen athlete, but it is Whitman Hansen, Westboro, Sharon, North, Somerset, Berkeley, Melrose, Canton, and Situate is a little bit behind. This is a huge pack. This is a huge pack for two laps to go. Whitman Hansen really slowed it down, and nobody really wanted to go with them. So let's see what happens with that. It does look like Westboro is going to challenge Whitman Hansen, and Sharon will follow. Oh, just as Westboro tried to challenge Whitman Hansen held that inside and pushed him out. Let's see what he can do on this straightaway going into his final lap. But Westboro is trying to push again. Let's see if Whitman Hansen responds. He doesn't respond this time, but it looks like it is Westboro coming through with 1 lap to go, charging on the final stretch. See if the Whitman Hansen athlete can go with him. Sharon is holding on to Whitman Hansen. Looks like Sharon may pass the Whitman Hansen athlete, but Westboro is having an extremely strong final straightaway and second leg. They are coming into leg number 3 in just about 4:31, 40:32, so above 9 minutes. But we are going into the third exchange. Sharon and Whitman Hansen get the baton at the same time, but Sharon goes right ahead of Whitman Hansen. Whitman Hansen athlete already antsy and wanting to get to the front, but a good 15-20 meters ahead is Westboro coming through 5:02 with 3 laps to go. Whitman Hansen, big move by Somerset, Berkeley, Melrose, but Sharon wanted to take it back. He takes lane number 2 on the curve. It is a lot easier to pass on the straightaway, but Sharon did it on the curve, passing 3 athletes, getting back into second. It's going to be a big fight for the teams 2nd through 4 in this unseeded section, but once again, Westboro with the lead, holding on by over 20 meters at this point, coming through the line at about 5:36, followed by Melrose, Whitman Hansen, North, Somerset, Berkeley, Sharon, Canton, and Situate. Let's see what the Westboro athlete can do. It looks like he's starting to feel it, but his form is looking decent. Let's see what he can do for this final lap. He's coming through in 6:10.5. So we'll see how fast the last lap is. Melrose athlete looking determined to finish quickly, but Sharon coming back in 6:17. Let's see what they can do on this final stretch of the race. 1 lap to go for all the athletes. Westboro coming back around to finish strong. We said about 6:10.5. Let's see how fast this is coming in to the straightaway for the anchor leg. So he closed in about 33, solid close. So now we got Westboro extremely far out, followed by North Attleboro, Sharon's Vincent Chen, Somerset Berkeley, Melrose, Whitman Hanson, Canton, and now Situate making the final pass. Let's see Westboro coming through in 7:16. So just like that, strong first leg, but North Attleboro having a strong first leg as well. They do have some ground to make up, but let's see what they can do for this final 2.5 laps. It's looking like Westboro's moving really well, but North Attleboro made an extremely strong push to start the second lap. I don't know if this is going to hurt him in the end or if he can hold on, but we will see. Westboro, North Attleboro, Somerset Berkeley, and Melrose. It's looking like Westboro is still holding on strong, but we'll see what the North Attleboro athlete can do. He looks determined, and he's moving well down this back stretch right now. For this stretch, we do have 1 to go for the Westboro athletes. So let's see if we can go sub 9. He's in 8:23.5, followed by North Attleboro. But North Attleboro right on his heels. North Attleboro's only got about 5 meters to go to get to the Westboro athlete. Let's see if we can do it. He is doing it. He's passing on the backstretch. Let's see if we can get him before the curve. He's just missed him before the curve, so he's kind of just holding on right now, but he may use that slingshot turn in the end to catch him. Let's see if he does it. Westboro's holding on though. It does not look like North could catch the Westboro athlete, but what a final leg for the North Attleboro athlete. So we got Westboro, North, Somerset Berkeley, Melrose, Whitman Hanson, Canton, and Sharon. And with just about 50 meters to go, we do have the Situate athletes. It's always, like I said before, it's always nice to see faster times than what your seed was. And let's see if some teams achieve that.
I'm coming. This is what section? This is C2? See the section?
Yeah. Now we're on to section number 2. We do have Wakefield, Neshoba, Amherst Pelham, Burlington, Walpole, Plymouth South, Milton, Worcester Tech, away, and Bill Ricka. Wakefield comes in with the number 1 seed with 8:21.26. So it looked like Westboro won that one in 8:56, followed by North in 8:57. North was about 0.2 seconds ahead of their seed, so pretty accurate seed right there. It does look like Burlington is taking this one out fast for the first leg of this seeded section. It's looking like Burlington, Neshoba. We have Situate in the mix, Amherst, Pelham, Walpole, Wakefield, Plymouth South, Milton, Bill Ricka, and Oliver Ames. You know, Oliver Ames has a star-studded trio, even quadruple, with Ryan Sarney, Aiden Duple, Brendan Thomas, and Alex Pierce. But it doesn't look like they're going to be in this 4x800, but we'll see if we see these guys in potentially a DMR later on in the day. With this race right now, it does look like we just had a pass with the Amherst Pelham athlete taking a lead, followed by Neshoba. Amherst Pelham comes in about 2:05, followed by Neshoba, Wakefield, Burlington, and I believe that was Worcester Tech. Now we have Walpole, Bill Ricca from the south, Oliver Ames, and they are coming through their first lap. A really strong opening lap from Amherst Pelham in about 28 high, followed by Wakefield, Neshoba, Worcester Tech, Burlington, Walpole. The first leg of that Amherst Pelham team made that definitive move with about 100-ish meters to go, and it really paid off because at this point, Amherst Pelham has about a 30-meter lead on the chase pack of Wakefield, Worcester, and Neshoba and Burlington boys. They came through the first 400 meters, so first 2 laps in just over 63 seconds. But he is doing this solo, so it is a little bit harder, so we'll see how he can hold on to this. He is coming through 3 laps. We said his first athlete went in 2:05. He comes through 3 laps in 1:32, 1:33, so he is holding on pretty well. 1:32, 1:33 is on pace for another 2:05, which would be great. We do have Wakefield in second, Oliver Ames in third, and Burlington holding on. Let's see how well he can finish. It does look like he's tying up a little bit, and we do have a strong close from Wakefield, but Amherst Pelham will still hold on to pass off first in about 4:12, so 2:05, 2:07 for Amherst Pelham. Let's see what the first athlete can do. We just did have Worcester Tech, Bill Ricca, Plymouth South, and Oliver Ames handoff.
I'm gonna do the SMRs. I gotta talk to someone.
Okay. Amherst Pelham coming through the first lap, extremely strong, 4:42, so about 30 flat right now. Still holding on strong is Wakefield and Burlington. So the Amherst Pelham athlete is coming back around for the opening 400. We said his teammate came through. And he was about 5:14-ish. 5:14. So for him, that was about a 62-second 400. We did say his teammate came through in about a 4:12 for the cumulative time. And he's coming back around for 5:45. So just like that, that is a 1:33.600. This Amherst Pelham team has had extremely even splits throughout not only their athletes' individual legs, but across the athletes. They've been extremely consistent. Amherst Pelham is coming back around for their third exchange, but it does look like Wakefield passed. Let's see what Wakefield can do. They're coming through in 6:19. Wow, what a strong final stretch for Wakefield. We do have Amherst Pelham still holding on strong though. Burlington just got the stick, and they are moving extremely well down the back stretch. It does look like they're going out pretty quickly, so we'll see what they can do with this one. But that was about 6:20 through the first 1,200 meters. excuse me, not 1,200 meters, first 2,400 meters. But the Burlington athlete is sticking on pretty well right now. It is still, though, Wakefield, Amherst Pelham, and then that Burlington athlete. But the Burlington athlete, which looks like is Latif Prakash, did just move around the Amherst Pelham athlete. He is looking to stick on to the Wakefield athlete. Let's see what they do down that back stretch right now for the third lap. Like I said, this is when it's going to start hurting. Right around now on that back curve, coming through about a lap and a half to go. Let's see what they can do. So the time was 8:21 for the highest seed. Let's see if they can beat that time. They're coming with 7:51, so let's see if they can beat that with a 30-second last 200. Wakefield did come in with an 8:21. Burlington with an 8:33, but Burlington's leading this one and looking to beat their seed time by a significant margin at this point. So the time to beat from Westboro is 8:56, but they have 50 meters to go, and they're right there. What a final stretch. Whoa. Amherst Pelham coming right back. And Burlington, Wakefield, 1, 2, 3. So we got Amherst Pelham, Burlington, and Wakefield. 1, 2, 3. Right behind them, I believe, is the Neshoba athletes. And we have Walpole coming through in 8:42.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, so we do have Coach H back on the headset, so I'm going to hand it off to him as these athletes are finishing their last lap of the 4x8. Here's Coach H.
Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you at home. I'm going to put it in the live chat. Mass commits. Make sure you guys, kids, if you are seeking and you are a senior, make sure you reach out to my main man, Jacob Dubin. Mass, it's Mass. See. So Jacob has held down the double duties for me a little bit. I've had a long day, long weekend. I just stepped out, shot over to South Boston. Cremation service for my boy Matt Pitts. Matthew, this is for you. This will be for you, Matt. I got to leave with his ashes on my neck, so they got me a necklace. Got to speak at my boy's wake. So it's been a long day. But girls SMR, I am ready. I'm ready to end this day. Ready to end this week on a big note. Girls SMR, we have Neshoba coming up in lane 3, North Attleboro 4 and 5, Worcester Tech in 6. And we have many heats. We have 5 heats today. Ladies and gentlemen, heat 1 is on the line. For those who are at home and you're not familiar with the sprint medley, it is the first leg is 200 meters, second leg is 200 meters, third leg is 400 meters, and the last leg is 800 meters. Girls SMR is on the line. Let's keep an eye out. We have 2 teams getting ready to roll. Girls SMR here in the 54th annual James Calipari State Relay, Division III State Relay Weekend here in the Reggie Lewis. And we are off. Girls SMR. And we are here. It is early here in the Reggie Lewis. First heat is up. And that'll be North Attleboro. Going to go into their first exchange. Stick. Go. And that's my girls from Worcester Tech. So let's give us some recaps. In a tight 4x8, Amherst Pelham pulls off the win. Big shout out to my guys in the 413 representing. On the girls' side, I'll be bringing up the girls from Milton. The girls of Milton High School are our 4x8 champions today of Division III. And we're going to go stick, go, North Attleboro. We are getting ready North Attleboro, those girls are doing their thing. We're going to go stick. Go. North Attleboro's rolling right now. And Worcester Tech got to do what they got to do. And here comes North Attleboro. Worcester Tech trying to do what they need to do, but they're rolling. And we are here, ladies and gentlemen, in the 54th annual James Calipari State Relay Weekend here in the Reggie Lewis. And this is Heat 1 of 5 girls SMR. We have Worcester Tech, North Attleboro. And North Attleboro with an exchange. We're going to go stick. North Attleboro's moving. Worcester Tech is going. They're doing their thing. This is the girls SMR. Things are going to be heating up here in the Reggie Lewis. Let me get a roll call to see where everyone is at back home. Mass commits is in the house. Let me see what's going on. We have 137 people locked in. Let's start with the social media etiquette. Ladies and gentlemen, 137 people are watching currently, and we only have 7 likes. Are you sure that you and I are watching the same screen? Are you sure that me and you are in the same universe? This is track and field, ladies and gentlemen. So kids, is an opportunity to teach your parents the thumb icon. You want to press like. North Attleboro's rolling. On the share issue, you press the share button, you'll be able to share the streaming link. But right now, we're going to get ready for Heat 2. Heat 2 coming up. I came from the funeral. I just came from it. And I got his ashes right here on my neck, so my boy go with me everywhere I go. Big shout out to Coach Michael Stoughton. My mentor is with me. Let's ride, ladies and gentlemen. Heat 2 coming up on the line. We have Westwood be coming up. We have Burlington, Canton, Westboro, Walpole, Melrose in the house. I got my guy. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the most versatile athletes in the state. He's been crushing it on the basketball court, but if it was to fall, you probably saw his back in the 5K. Staying with my main man, Eric Sakaya. Eric, how the boys doing in the ball season right now?
We're doing pretty good. I mean, we're 10-2, which is a pretty good record. But obviously going for that Middlesex title, and we're fighting with Wakefield for it, so it'll be fun.
So you guys have an opportunity to win the Middlesex again, correct?
Yes, sir.
Who is another team in your way?
Us and Wakefield.
Okay. You got straight to it. So, Eric, your boys pulled off that 4x8.
Yep.
If you ask me, if you were in the building, there would be no conversation.
100%. 100%.
Okay. So, I appreciate you. Thank you for showing up.
Yep.
Supporting our athletes here at Burlington.
Yep.
And thank you for showing up and being the amazing athlete that you are. Ladies and gentlemen, did you commit yet?
No, not yet. Very close.
I'm not going to ruin it for him. I got my main man, Eric Sakaya, one of the most versatile athletes in the state. Whether he shoots the 3 in your face, or you just eat your food in the 5K, either or. You want it. My main man, Eric. Appreciate you, guys.
Appreciate you, Coach.
Appreciate you, E. So we in Heat 2, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting ready to roll. We have Westwood in lane 1, Burlington in 2, Canton in 3, Westboro is in 4, Walpole is in 5, Melrose is in 6. Girls SMR, and we are off.
We have a final call for boys
We shall see. It is early.
On the runway warming up, we only have the first flight.
It is early.
On the runway warming up, let all jumpers check in.
SMR, first leg, heat 2. We're going to go stick, go. Walpole got out. Okay. Walpole is moving. It is early here in the Reggie Lewis on Serious Sundays, what I call it, doubleheader. SMR, second heat, second exchange coming. We're going to go stick, go. Oh, yeah. We rolling right now, ladies and gentlemen. My girls from Westboro are in the middle of something special. Let's see what happens over the course of 400 meters. So for those who aren't at home and you're not familiar with the sprint medley, it's another relay, but it has various legs. The first leg will run 200 meters, second leg will 200 meters, and the third leg run 400 meters. This is where we're at right now in heat 2, the third leg of the SMR, and that's Westwood rolling right now in that 400 meter leg, starting to get some distance. And they're going to exchange going into the 800 meters. The 800 meters, one of the most important legs. So we're going to get ready, ladies and gentlemen. Westwood is rolling. We're about to go stick. Go, Westwood is rolling. Here comes Westboro. Go. Canton. Go. Walpole. Go. So it's early here, and the girls from Westwood have an opportunity. Okay, first and foremost, my main man William Sabray. Will, what's going on? And the Sabray family back home in Oliver Ames going on, William. I do see Miss Roach. Shout out to the Roach family. My main man, Coach Pence in North Reading, they were on fire yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. The team out of North Reading, they had to bring in the fire department and the Reggie Lewis because these guys were on fire. Shout out to you, Coach. And Amy Martin. Walpole is in the house. Wilson Herrera. Burlington's in the house. Mike. Looking forward to the Showbiz SMR boys qualifying for nationals. I like that, Mike. You know how I feel about Neshoba 100%. But up front, it is the girls SMR. This is the second heat of 5. Westwood is doing all the work. They're by themselves. But things will start to pick up as each heat progresses. It will get faster back home. I promise you that. Whoa. Hold one moment. Allie, Walpole, get me right. Get me right. Let's sit in order. First, second, third, fourth. Let's sit in order. 1 2 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Ladies and gentlemen back home, we are warming up here in the Division III state relays, but I had to bring my girls from the Wildcats up. I had to bring my girls that represent Pierce Middle School. What y'all know about Pierce Middle School? I had to bring my girls up. My girls, Milton Wildcats 4x8 are Division III state relay champions. And I believe unofficially, let me just check. Girls, you punched your tickets today to Natty's? Are you sure? What you guys run today?
10, 12, or 13.
State meet we're breaking at. 10 minutes gets you into nationals. We're breaking that. So first and foremost, I'm going to switch headsets so you can hear me, and I'll ask the questions, all right? Like I said, I got my girls from Milton, Mass. Young lady, your first name, you're the first leg. What's your name and grade?
I'm Marilyn, and I'm in 12th grade.
Marilyn, you're a senior, huh? Well, you know what, Marilyn? I gotta say, for all these years, it's good to see you with an opportunity, and now senior year. Is this a major win for you?
Yeah, we went to nationals with the 4x8 in outdoor, so this was good, like practice because we're trying to qualify again this year for indoor.
And you have carried that momentum. I want to give these young ladies their props. This is Heat 3 girls SMR. We have Wakefield in 1, I believe. This is Wakefield, Sharon in 2, Westboro, Walpole, Greater New Bedford, and Plymouth South. And you in the first leg, you handed it off to whom?
To Julie.
To who?
Julie Alfredo.
Oh, my girl Julie. Let's pass it off to Julie. So, ladies and gentlemen, the Milton Wildcat, my girl Julie. And like I said, if you have been listening to us all season long, the Affinado family is not new to Massachusetts. Oh, no, 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 my girl Julie is not new. But what we like about what Julie is doing, Julie's making a name for herself. Julie, big shout out to her sister and mom and dad. Give a shout out to mom and dad, please.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad.
So I've asked you last week, Julie, I asked, how was it being inspired to run with your senior sister run? But today is a new group of 4x8. Was this your most important win in an early career for you?
Yeah, it was exciting to win.
Well, Julie, super proud of you, and I believe that you guys have more in the tank. You can cut another 10 seconds to get to nationals. And you were in second place doing your thing, and you handed it off to whom?
Garrett Glenn.
Let's get my girl on the line, please. Come down. Third leg, your name, young lady.
I'm Garrett Glenn.
So, we've been seeing each other all season long.
Yeah. You signed my spike.
And you know what? I'm glad that you're with me today because you deserve it because you are a champion.
Thank you.
So, you've been putting in the work.
Yeah.
How does it feel to stand today as our 4x8 champions?
It feels good.
There's more in the tank though, right?
Yeah.
And you passed off to what, Katie?
Yeah, Katie.
Where's
Go warm up for the DMR.
for the DMR. So we'll give Katie her love. I know Coach probably called her off.
You, Katie.
We got love for Katie. Katie O'Toole right there, ladies and gentlemen. But ladies and gentlemen, I just want to let you know, standing with our winners in the girls 4x8, Milton Wildcats. Are you guys coming back or are you done for the day?
I think us three are done. Katie has the DMR.
Oh, you three are done for the day?
Yeah, Katie has the DMR.
The champions. All right, ladies and gentlemen, appreciate you girls.
Thank you.
Can I get my picture? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is time, and we are here. This is Heat 3, Girls SMR. Westwood ran 4:56 in the previous heat. Warren Bell laughed for Sharon. We are on the bell lap. Girls SMR. Thank you, girls. Still keep it up because I got a parent coming. One, two, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I think it's imperative, ladies and gentlemen, we got to do the parent edition. We got to do the parent edition. We're queuing you up. I'm going to give you my headset so you can hear me. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, I've brought up royalty. I brought my sister up. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I brought my sister in for a reason. For multiple reasons, because she has perspective. I am standing with Shayla Ford's mom, but before we do that, let's give the young ladies in this heat coming up. When we're speaking about Heat 4, we got to go Silver Lake in 1, Nauset in 2, Oliver Ames in 3, Shepherd in 4, Tantasco in 5, and 6.
Stoughton.
Okay, then. Is that your pick, Needham?
Yes, that's her.
Okay, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to make sure I brought Shayla's mom up so she can watch her daughter give the Stoughton girls an opportunity to dance. But I said, Coach Michael, Elaine got to go 2:30 or better to punch their ticket because they have the pieces. So Shayla Ford, rolling, we're going to go stick, go.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, good handoff. Stoughton is rolling. I know, Mike, I know already. Stoughton putting on a performance already. So Miss Ford, as we do this together, what is the joy of seeing your daughter run at a high level?
You know, this is the result of many years of putting in effort and doing, you know, just trying to perform her best. So it really makes me proud.
Stick, go. Stoughton is open. There goes Nauset. And they're rolling. The Stoughton girls are by themselves, Mom.
Oh, yeah.
And they're going to give Elaine an opportunity to dance. So, but I want people to understand that the opening leg from Stoughton, Massachusetts is the definition of a student athlete. Let's talk about the academic excellence of your daughter. It's not like she just does this on the track. She wins in life. Let's talk about academia.
Oh, yeah. You know, I think, you know, my husband and I stress the academics first, you know, so she does have a really high GPA. And, you know, track is secondary, but I think, you know, track really helps to give her that structure and focus that, you know, she has less free time, so it really, really helps. So I'm really proud of her and everything that she's accomplished.
We're about to go stick. Go, Elaine got to roll, 155 on the dot. We need Elaine to go 230. We need Elaine to go 230, and the girls from Stoughton Relay will punch their ticket to Nationals. So I'm cheering for Elaine. Elaine's by herself. There is no one, however, though I do see someone coming. This is the state relay meet. Let me identify that team. Who's coming for them? Elaine got to go dig, because that person's going. You see that girl's arms? She's coming. That gap's getting closed. Oh, that's Nauset, Massachusetts. Oh, that's Madeline Mahoney. Oh, Elaine, we will have company in 5, 4, 3, 2. Mahoney coming. Here we go. So this is the technique of this race. You can have the 2 meter, so there's 4 legs of the 200 meters, 200 meters, 400 meters, and 800 meters, right? Elaine got to cover that move right there. She got to go with that girl. Go with her, Elaine. She gives her the inside lane. But I appreciate you, Shireen Ford. But there's other things that I thought was very important. Your family members were one of the founders of at the school of where I coach currently. Your siblings started in, is it 78 or 82?
They graduated in 82, so yes, they started in the 7th grade, so even earlier than 78.
So 77 at least.
Yeah.
with track and field. So Madeline Mahoney from Nauset, bell lap, she's going. What was track like in the city in the 70s?
It was great. I mean, I was on the 86 team that went to the state, and we won our heat. I don't know where we placed overall, but we were really, really very good. That BLA Dragons team from 1986 outdoors 4x1. But yeah, it was everyone, you know, it's an exam school, so everyone's very focused.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
So Madeline Mahoney and the girls from Nauset gonna punch their ticket. 427 gets you in to Nationals. Just missed it. So, Mom, give me a second now. We're about to get ready because now your alma mater, my girls are about to race, Lion Academy. This is now La Creme. This is where it matters. We have Boston Latin in 1, Melrose in 2, Westwood in 3, Burlington in 4, Milton in 5, Billerica in 6. It's going to be serious, ladies and gentlemen. Girls SMR. Let's see where we are at. We are off. This is Heat 5, the seated section of the girls SMR. Let's see what it is. Nauset ran 421 in the seated section. We will find out, ladies and gentlemen, back home. Lion Academy already got to work. Already got to work. Billerica, stick, go. Milton, go. Westwood, go. Oh, yeah.
This is the final call for the boys Shepherd teams from Shepherd Hill and Neshoba.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Boys Shepherd teams.
Billerica looking good. Here comes Westwood. Here comes Westwood. We're going to go stick. Go. Milton. Okay. Shenanigans right now. The BLA is going to try to work and get right back into it. That is my captain right there. That is Liana Lynch getting us back in position to dance. Can we dance, ladies and gentlemen? Excuse me, Miss Ford. I got to stand up. Let's dance. Let's dance. Here we go. We have a fighting chance right now, ladies and gentlemen. Any team can win this. But what I do know, Billerica got the answer in the ankle leg. I know that already. Can we maintain? Here comes the other teams. Here we go. Westwood, but the exchange. Billerica right around him. Billerica, Milton, Burlington, BLA's in 5th. We will see. Ms. Ford, I appreciate you. Thank you for coming up.
Yes, thank you so much.
It's early here. All eyes is on Billerica. Billerica, Westwood, Milton. Burlington is in the middle of something serious. Lion Academy is trailing. Yep. The girls from Billerica are rolling right now. Billerica, Westwood, Milton, Burlington. This is the seeded heat. Lion Academy's in 5th. Can they work it to fourth? We'll find out. Bill Ricker and Westwood. We're about to dance with 300 meters left to go. Bill Ricker and Westwood. Westwood is sitting on the outside shoulder. Bill Ricker and Westwood are separating themselves from the field. Seated section. Here's the seated section coming up. We have Bill Ricker, Westwood, Milton is third. There goes Burlington, Melrose, and Boston Latin Academy battling. Here we go. Westwood. Westwood with the dub. Here comes Westwood. Milton, Westwood, and Bill Ricker qualify for nationals. Milton, Melrose, Burlington, and Boston Latin Academy. That is the girls' SMR. Boys' SMR coming up. We have Situate in lane 1, Greater New Bedford in 3, North Attleboro in 4, Shepherd Hill in 5, Whitman Hanson in 6. Boys SMR, we are dancing. Ladies and gentlemen back home, SMR, the first leg is 200 meters, second leg is 200 meters, third leg is 400 meters, last leg is 800. On the 800 meter leg, we're about to go stick. Go, Whitman Hanson rolling. Whitman Hanson. Whitman Hanson rolling right now. Whitman Hanson doing their thing right now in this SMR. Whitman Hanson rolling right now. Here come Whitman Hanson doing their thing. Here come Whitman Hanson. Whitman Hanson rolling. Boys SMR. So as we see, the girls from Westwood ran a phenomenal race, and they are the winners of the girls SMR. Nauset out of the unseeded heat, winners of the sprint medley. Big shout out to the girls from Nauset, unseeded section champions of the sprint medley. On the boys' end, we have Whitman Hanson dancing right now. Panthers, Greater New Bedford. And we got the boy from North Attleboro rolling right now. North Attleboro has a lead right now. But up front, we have Greater New Bedford and Whitman Hanson. That's where the true battle is relying in this first heat. Heat 1 of the boys, SMR, and Heat 1. Excuse me, Westwood. Westwood. So this is the boys SMR. Heat 2 on the line. We have Melrose, Westboro, North Attleboro, Worcester Tech, Shepherd Hill, Situate. Oh my. Oh my. Stick, go, North Attleboro. Come up. I'm gonna bring my girls from the field. This is track and field, ladies and gentlemen. Allie, you got me going? You gonna set me up? I think they're coming. The girls from North Attleboro. Hey girls, congratulations. Hold on. Put on the headset. So let's go in order. Who's Sienna Newitt? Sienna, stand first. Actually, stand last. Who do the least furthest? You. So I'll start with you, then I'll go with you, okay? But right now on the line, that is the girls SMR. I mean the boys SMR. So ladies and gentlemen back home, for those who don't know, they might be, you guys seem to forget, the sport is track and field. So it's track and field. We tend to ignore what happens in the field. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You can hear me? So I was saying that people tend to ignore what happens in the track. Allie, we good? What happens in the track and the field. So there's a point I wanted to bring up the girl winner, the shot put crew winner from North Attleboro. Because you don't get enough action and love in the cage. So young lady, your first name, what grade are you in?
Marissa King, I'm in 10th grade.
Marissa, only a sophomore.
Yeah.
What did you throw today?
I threw 25-6.
Okay. Okay. Is this your first time in the cage, or were you throwing as a freshman? Did you throw shot put as a freshman?
Oh yeah, I threw shot put as a freshman.
Is this your biggest win
Yeah.
so far as a student athlete?
Yeah, so far.
I want to say congratulations, and only as a sophomore you have more to go. So keep doing what you're doing, and shout out to everyone back home in North Attleboro. And now you set your teammate up. Who's your teammate, the second best thrower on the team? Pass the mic to her. Your name, young lady?
Marissa Robinson.
Miss Robinson, what year are you?
I'm a senior.
Ooh. The seniors going out with a bang.
Yeah, they are.
Is this the biggest win in your senior year?
It was, yeah.
Congratulations. So what did we throw today?
Thank you. I threw a 27.6.
Okay. Where are you taking your talents?
What was that?
Where are you taking your talents? Have you been accepted to college yet?
Yeah, just not for shot put.
No worries. Where are you going academically?
Brian.
So kids, we can learn a lot here. We have a student athlete. Marissa, thank you for everything that you're doing. And congratulations on this major win for you and helping the girls from the Hockenmocks in North Attleboro get that win.
Thank you.
But let's pass it off to the anchor, the girl that made it happen for you guys today. So, young lady, what year are you?
I'm a junior.
Only a junior. Your name, please.
Sienna.
Sienna, last name?
Newth.
Miss Newth. Is this the biggest competition to date for you as a junior? Your biggest win?
Yeah.
What have you been doing, you and your teammates, the last 8 weeks to prepare you for this moment?
A lot of training and just throwing and lifting a lot.
What is your individual plans going into the Hockenmock Championship?
To get better, get a lot better, and work on form.
I appreciate your humility. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm standing with the girls from North Attleboro, our shot put champions. The Hawks in the house. Thank you, girls.
Thank you.
I got a picture? Thank you, girls. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I got my girls up. It is track and field, SMR. And we have Heat 4 coming up. Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man. SMR is what we do. So we have Heat 4. We have Heat 4 coming up, boys SMR. Who are your anchors? We have O'Brien in 1, Plymouth South in 2, Westwood, Silver Lake, Milton, in Melrose. Fastest time coming in is the boys from Melrose. We're about to go stick, go. Expose. Little bad handoff by John D. O'Brien. Little minor handoffs at this level. Unfortunately, there's the difference. Stick, go, stick, go. And they better have a mean Forger meter guy to walk some kids down. But Milton is up front right now. Milton is in control of this race. Wildcats, Plymouth South, Melrose, John D. O'Brien. Here comes Plymouth South. John D. O'Brien might get a move being made on them on the outside. Let's see what happens. Here we go. Milton Academy going into their final exchange. We're about to go stick, go. Plymouth South, Melrose. There goes Silver Lake. John D. O'Brien right now. Dylan Brilliant right there, opening that thing up. That's my main man, Dylan Brilliant, opening this thing up. Plymouth South doing their thing. There goes Plymouth South, doing their thing. My main man, Dylan. There goes Milton. There goes Melrose. Silver Lake, Westwood, and John D. O'Brien. Dylan Brilliant going for it. Westwood. We're waiting for the athlete for John D. O'Brien to complete so we can start Heat 5. We have Sharon in lane 1, Worcester Tech in 2, Duxbury in 3, Neshoba in 4, Greater New Bedford in 5, Billerica in 6. This is a seated section, SMR. Let's ride. 4x2 SMR first leg. We have 200, 200, 400, 800. Here we go. We're gonna go stick, go. Worcester Tech has an opportunity. Greater New Bedford has a chance as well. Let's keep an eye out on the teams from Greater New Bedford and Neshoba, because they have the anchors. But to go stick, go, there's Worcester. My main man Gabe is rolling. Can Gabe put the boys from Neshoba in a petition to dance? We're gonna find out right now. We're about to find out real soon, ladies and gentlemen. Here's my main man Gabe. There goes Gabe. Worcester Tech running tough. But I ask you at home, who are your anchors? I will ask you guys back home, who are your anchors? We're about to find out right now. I know Neshoba got my main man Adam Bolchowitz. Look out for Neshoba. We're about to go stick, go. Neshoba about to roll. Worcester Tech, look out. My main man Adam coming. Look out. My main man Adam, fresh off that 922 the other night, or I think it was sub 930. Adam, one of the best distance runners in the state. Can the Worcester Tech athlete hold him off? We'll find out. We're gonna find out. But I know Adam's gonna roll. Here comes Bill Ricker, Ryan Leslie, Duxbury in the middle of something. These teams are starting to spread out. Leslie starting to move down that backstretch, look for Bill Ricker. There goes Bill Ricker. My main man Leslie, he's digging deep. There's a response though. There's a response by Bill Ricker. Worcester Tech is holding their own right now. Here comes Leslie. Who are your anchors? Worcester, Adam, we have Bill Ricker, we're going. Leslie's making a move down that backstretch. Leslie going after it. Ryan Leslie ready to put this thing away, ladies and gentlemen. That's Bill Ricker in the house. My main man Ryan opening this thing up. Bell left for Bill Ricker. The Neshoba got to go after him. Can Adam try to reel Ryan in? I don't know. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. Leslie looks good. We're going to keep an eye on the clock. It's Bill Ricker versus the clock, ladies and gentlemen. They are by themselves and they got their dancing shoes. That's my main man. Here we go. Here we go. And Bill Ricker is our SMR champions. There goes Adam. Greater New Bedford comes back. Worcester Tech. And there's Duxbury. Things are heating up here in the Reggie Lewis, ladies and gentlemen. Things are heating up here. Girls 4x2. And we have 6 heats. Girls 4x2, we have 6 heats. We're gonna find out, ladies and gentlemen, in 15 minutes what time it is. Heat 1 on the line, we have Burlington, Melrose, Shepherd Hill, Greater New Bedford, Silver Lake, Whitman-Hanson. Okay. Whitman-Hanson looking good. We're going to go stick. Go. Oh, Whitman-Hanson got out. It's all about Whitman-Hanson, Melrose. Oh, my. Here comes Burlington. Here we go. The girls from Women Hanson dancing in this first heat. SMR. Women Hanson, we're going to go. Stick. Go. Women Hanson on their bell lap. Can Greater New Bedford try to reel them in? We'll find out. Shepherd Hill. Oh my, what? Oh, man. Here we go. Heat 2 coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Heat 2 coming up. We have Duxbury in 1, Neshoba in 2, Situate in 3, Westwood in 4, Amherst Pelham in 5, Milton in 6. Girls 4x2, Heat 2 on the line. The time to beat right now is 1:55 by the girls from Whitman Hanson by themselves. Let's see what will happen. We're getting ready, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes Milton, Massachusetts. We're about to go stick. Go, Milton. Better handoff next time, girls. Better handoff. The girls from Milton, Massachusetts is rolling right now. Milton rolling right now. Milton got out. We're about to go stick. Go. Milton on their final leg. Situate. There goes Westwood. There goes Neshoba. Here's Amherst Pelham. There's Duxbury. But Milton's up front. The time to beat is 1 minute, 55 seconds, .52 is the time to beat today. Milton, and they're gonna run 1:55 themselves. Situate, Westwood, there goes Neshoba, Amherst Pelham, Duxbury. Heat 3 on the line, ladies and gentlemen. Girls 4x2. We have North Attleboro in lane 1. We have Walpole in 2. Stoughton in 3. Somerset Berkeley in 4, Tantascwa in 5, Worcester Tech in 6. And we are off this, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna go stick. Go, they got And they're rolling right now. The girls from Worcester Tech trying to get right back in this race. But up front, Tantascwa's in the lead. Got to stay in lane 1, young lady. We're about to go stick. Go, better handoff. So we're at Tantascwa. Tantascwa, stick, go, Worcester Tech. Where are you? Come on, guys. They just gave Tantascwa all the, like, handoffs, guys. Handoffs. The girls from Tantascwa, they're gonna run 1:55. Heat 4 coming up. Girls 4x2. Heat 4 coming up. We got Wakefield in 1, Melrose in 2, Walpole in 3, North Attleboro in 4, Oliver Ames in 5, Situate in 6. And we are off this, ladies and gentlemen. So we have Heat 4 on the line. In lane 1, we have Wakefield. Lane 2, we have Melrose. Lane 3, we have Walpole. Lane 4, North Attleboro. Lane 5, Oliver Ames. Lane 6, Situate. We're about to go to exchange stick. Go. Situate has gotten off. But in the inside lane, that is the girls from Walpole, and they're boogieing down that backstretch. Walpole boogieing down that backstretch. The current time to beat is 1 minute and 55 seconds, .52. We have Walpole, that is the time to beat. We're about to go to another exchange. Here comes Walpole, we're about to go stick. Go, Situate, OA, North Attleboro, Wakefield B team. But Walpole girls are dancing. The eye on the clock is 1 minute, 55 seconds, 52. We'll find out. Bell lap for Walpole, stick, go, Walpole, better handoff, Situate. We're gonna keep an eye on the clock, it's 1 minute and 55 seconds, .59. We'll keep an eye on the clock, 1 minute, 55 seconds, .59. We're looking at the clock, we got 1:45, 1:48, 1:52 is now the time to beat, ladies and gentlemen. 1:52 is the time to beat. Right now. We have Heat 5 coming up. Heat 5 coming up, ladies and gentlemen. In lane 2, we have Boston Latin Academy. We have Wakefield in 3, Canton in 4. Look out for Stoughton, Massachusetts. Look out for Stoughton. Who has an answer to their anchor? I will show you real soon. I will show you real soon. Heat 4, Heat 5, girls 4x2. The time to beat is 1:52 by the girls from Walpole. First leg. And it looks like Stoughton is out. Stoughton got out, and they're not gonna get caught. I don't think so today, ladies and gentlemen. Stick, go, Stoughton, go. Not today, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen. The girls from Latin Academy have some work to do. They're gonna be working. They're gonna close the gap, but I'm gonna tell you guys, ladies and gentlemen, back home, there's a young lady named Shayla Ford. She's a senior out of Stoughton, Massachusetts. Watch her dance. Stoughton up front. We're about to go stick. Go, Stoughton, BLA. We're dancing. Let's keep an eye on the clock. Stoughton's starting to spread it out. And unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, here it comes. I told you about this girl named Shayla Ford. You want to see some real-time action? I'm going to show you in less than 5 seconds. Shayla Ford, we're going to go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come get her. Come get her. They're not going to get her. Oh, no, they're not going to get it today. Oh. Canton got past BLA. Oh, yeah, Shayla Ford rolling right now, ladies and gentlemen. I told you back home. I told you back home, Shayla. And they're going to nationals, just like that. The time to beat right now is 150. The girls out of Stoughton, Massachusetts. Heat 6, can anyone beat Stoughton's 150? We will find out. We will find out. Keep an eye out from the girls from Burlington. Burlington is a threat. Look out for the girls from Burlington. But I told you guys back home, Shayla Ford on the anchor leg. Are you guys watching what I'm watching? I don't know if you're watching the same thing I'm watching. Seated section. Let's ride. Duxbury in 2. Westwood in 3. Billerica in 4. Burlington in 5. Let's dance. 4x2 seated section. The time to beat is 150. The girls from Stoughton, Massachusetts. Keep an eye out for Burlington. She's smiling. I know my girl about to roll. Look out. She gave me that smile. That means Burlington's ready to come. I'm just telling y'all, Burlington. Look out. Where did they put my girl? Oh, they threw her the anchor? Oh my goodness, is they about to dance right now? Burlington. Here come the girls from Burlington. We're about to go stick. Go, Burlington. They're not gonna get caught. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you right now, if you listen to my commentation, I know what's going on. Burlington has the anchor. If we keep it close, their anchor's gonna open it up. You see that lead? Do you see that lead? Watch what I'm talking about come anchor leg. Watch what I'm talking about come anchor leg. Stick. Go. Burlington dancing. Burlington dancing. And oh no, they're going to give my girl grace. They're going to give my girl a lead. Ladies and gentlemen back home, Showtime in the Reggie Lewis. Look out for the girls from Burlington, Massachusetts. They have a lead. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Stick. Go. Watch Burlington dance. Sub 150 for the win. Watch Burlington dance. Sub 150 for the win. Here we go. The time to beat is 150. We got an eye on the clock. And Burlington is rolling. Burlington is rolling. 147 for the dub. I told you. Ladies and gentlemen, when are you guys going to start to listen? I'm going to ask the audience again. When are you going to start to listen? I've been doing this for the last 7 years. Who knows more than moi? Audience, like seriously, who knows more than moi? Boys 4x2, we dancing. We dancing. Shepherd Hill in lane 1. North Attleboro in 2. Stoughton in 3. Burlington in 4. Westboro in 5. Women Hanson in 6. Boys 4x2, dancing. Shepherd Hill. Okay. All right. Westboro. Here they come. Nas. We have boys from Westboro gonna go stick. Go, Westboro going. I will be right back.
Could we have the Stoughton boys coach to the table, please? Stoughton boys coach to the table. I have a concession stand announcement that they will be closing at 7. Concession stand will close at 7.
Let's go eat two.
One, two, 1, 2. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You can hear me, ladies and gentlemen. Some things haven't changed in a year. Al, you got me? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, back home, worldwide, we had an amazing last 72 hours. I thought some things may have changed in the division. Nothing has changed. They have graduated some upperclassmen, but there's some new faces. What has stayed the same is the Burlington girls 4x2. It's no joke. It is no joke. Young lady, first leg. Can you please introduce your name and grade, please?
I'm Charlize Collins. I'm a junior.
You were not on that team last year, correct?
I was.
You was on that team.
I was second leg.
You're the second leg. So now I have to retract my statement. You were ready for this. For some reason, you guys were under the radar. I haven't seen a 4x2 out of you guys. Was this your first time running your 18?
We've run once together this season. We all do multiple events, and they find success in them. So our 4x2 runs at specific meets like this, not really in our league meets, and sometimes at invitationals.
Excellent. For you individually, what event are you focusing on moving into the Middlesex Championship and the Division III Championship down the road individually outside of relays?
I'm trying to qualify for the 55 hurdles in the States, and then long jump, and I prioritize the 4x2 over everything else.
Absolutely. First leg, and you hand it off to the second leg, her name.
Your name, say her name. Hope Hamilton.
I know about Hope. Ladies and gentlemen, I was starting to warm up, and Hope looked up in the stand and gave me that wink like, Coach, showtime. And that turned me all the way up. I said, Hope, it's showtime. It was showtime. Hope, it's senior year now, right?
No, junior.
Junior itself? My Lord. Hope, what do you run, 6'3", right?
604 by 4.
So you're coming back for the 4x4 later?
Yeah.
Okay, look out for the Burlington girls. You hand it off the third leg is whom? Corey, you're new to the team, right?
Her and me this year.
You're the newer ones. I thought so. What year are you?
I'm a junior.
You're a junior as well, so you guys are coming back for more damage.
Yeah.
Look out. What event do you run?
I run 55-meter hurdles and high jump, and then 4x4.
Did you guys do a shuttle hurdle today?
No, we did dash. We did dash.
Okay, you won that?
Yeah.
I got
Of
school
course.
record.
Oh, school record. Ladies and gentlemen, now I'm standing with the 4x2 winners, but I'm also standing with the 4x50 meet record. And then you hand it off, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys go back and listen to the stream, I was talking spicy because I already knew. Once the anchor got the baton and she had to step, there's no one in this planet, in this building right now that's going to catch her. Burlington gave the anchor a lead. No one in this entire building is going to catch her. Put my anchor on the line, please. My anchor, Hannaford, you guys have a brother, right?
Yeah, but he's not in high school.
Yeah, he just graduated, right? Football player.
We have a cousin.
That's your cousin. I thought I seen a kid that had a similar last name, and he was real good at football, but he goes to like a prep school.
Yeah, it's my cousin.
BBN, that's your cousin. Okay. I thought it was a relative. And you are a senior now? Where are you taking your talents? Oh my God, Coach Jackson. Yo, Dave. Coach Jackson, you got a steal right here. Coaches, we have 3 juniors at Burlington High, and they're really, really serious. Make sure you reach out to Burlington Athletics, because they are just getting started. Our 4x2 winners, our school record holder 4x50 champions, the girls from Burlington. Where we at in this team's title right now?
Tied for second. We struggled in it, long jump, fouled out.
Oh man, do we have a DMR coming up in a 4x4? Do you guys have one of those?
4x4, watch that. 4x4 would be good. Mark's young.
Right, Bill Rick is going to probably put them, I know Bill Rick is going to load up in that DMR.
Yeah.
But we never know what's going to happen. Ladies and gentlemen, they're phenomenal athletes. Big shout out to my girls in Bill Ricker. Thank you, girls.
I get my selfie, please.
Could we have the Westboro boys coach, please, to the table? Westboro boys coach to the table.
One, two. I don't. You heard me. You can hear me?
Yeah.
All right, good. All right, thank you, girls. Get ready for that 4x4. You getting ready? Are you running a 4x4? You done?
We did long jump and
Okay. Good job, girls. My girls from Bill Rick on the line. We have 4x2. The boys 4x2. And this is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Heat 4, John D. O'Brien in 1, Walpole in 2, Plymouth South in 3, Canton in 4, Melrose in 5, Amherst Pelham in 6. Melrose, we're about to go stick, go. Stick, go, stick. Melrose, stick, go. Here we go, Canton. And it's going to be Melrose with the win in Heat 4. In Heat 5 coming up, we have Wakefield in 1, Somerset Berkeley in 2, Sharon in 3, Greater New Bedford in 4, Nauset in 5, and Billerica in 6. And we have Heat 5. We have Wakefield, Somerset, Berkeley, Sharon, Greater New Bedford, Nauset, in Billerica. Greater New Bedford rolling right now. The boys from Billerica doing their thing. We have a battle between Greater New Bedford and Billerica. We're about to dance right now. We're about to go stick, go. Greater New Bedford with a step. With a step. Heat 6 coming on the line. We have Stoughton, Milton, Shepherd Hill, and Walpole. Ooh, Walpole moving, stick, go, Walpole rolling. Wow, Milton just got cut. Wow, that just impeded Milton's progress, but I don't know what to say. Stoughton just made some movements. Is that Stoughton? We're gonna go stick, go. Walpole got it off. Walpole got it off, ladies and gentlemen. Stick, go, Walpole, Stoughton, about to dance. Stoughton with the lean. Stoughton with the lean, and we're moving into the seated section. This is the main entree. We have Neshoba, North Attleboro, Worcester Tech, and the Duxbury Dragons. Look out for the boys from Duxbury Dragons. Look out. Worcester Tech is in the middle of something special as well. And the boys from Worcester Tech got out, so did Duxbury. Seated section, we are watching it go down. This is the first leg of the 4x2 seated section. We're about to get an exchange coming up. We're about to go stick, go. There goes the boys from Worcester Tech. The boys from Worcester Tech are rolling right now. Worcester Tech got out. Boys from Worcester Tech got out. We're going to go stick, go, Worcester. You know what? Let's go, Worcester. The Duxbury Dragons are right there. The Dragons are right there. Here comes the Dragons. The Dragons are roaring. Here comes the Dragons. Here we go. Dragons got some distance. We're about to go stick, go, Duxbury. Here comes Worcester. Duxbury got out, and then this isn't going to be enough. It'll be enough space for the boys from Duxbury, I believe, to bring it home. The time to beat is 1:34. We got an eye on the clock. Can Greater New Bedford get the dub? But here comes Worcester Tech. Yo, what's up with that? He took the inside lane. He didn't do nothing wrong. I don't know who won that. That was a great race. Duxbury, Worcester, that was a really great race. I don't know who won that. I really don't know. Gave him the inside lane. Girls DMR coming up. We have heat 1. Oh, there's one heat. Oh, yeah. We got one heat. I like it already. Coach, send the girls for me. SMR. Send them to me. Yo. Ladies and gentlemen, back home, I have a treat for you. We have a treat. The treat will be this girl's DMR one heat. But this one heat got some heat. One heat with heat. Bill Ricker, OA, just to start it off. Wakefield, Westwood, Melrose, Amherst, Pelham, Milton. Oh, this heat has the heat. Girls DMR, look out. And we are off this. This is the start, the girls' DMR. The first leg is 1,200 meters. Let's see what team is going to position themselves with an opportunity to dance. We'll find out. And already the suspects that I expected, the participants that are going to dance, have already showed up. Billerica, Wakefield, Milton, Shepherd Hill, OA. But it's early. It is very, very early. And already, Jellison, Devin got to do what Devin must do. Cue me up, please. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. How you doing today? Maddie, you were anchor leg. Let's switch it. Let's go first, second, third, fourth. First. Yeah, no worries. Girls SMR, we have Billerica, Wakefield, always moved in. Billerica, Oliver Ames, Wakefield. That's what we knew was going to happen. Those are the 4 teams that are going to start to separate. Let's see how this thing shapes out. But I did bring up my girls from the Cape. And oh my, ladies and gentlemen, just to put it out there, for kids at home, you can learn a lot about the team from Nauset. You know why? You know why Coach A said you can learn a lot from my girls from Nauset? Because today, first, second, Maddie switch. I can give you this.
Other side, other side.
Right now, I'm brought my girls up from Nauset. I do not want to neglect this section of the girls DMR. We have some time. We need to get through this sprint. That's what is up front. Billerica away coming.
Oh, she's like crying. I know. Oh my God. What? What? What happened? Oh my God, they were doing so good. Oh my God.
Oh, wow. There's a coach.
Oh.
That didn't change the game for Westwood. They were in first place. Now, it's Billerica away. The reason why I want to bring up my girls from Nauset, they've done something that you guys can learn back home. They did not give up. They won't see it in the top 5. They were safe to say there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 teams were ranked in front of Nauset Massachusetts. Heading into today, guess who walked out as the champion all? Kids, I'm going to say it again. Going into today's Division III state relays, there were 12 teams ranked ahead of Nauset Massachusetts in the sprint medley. But my girls said, we don't believe in that list. We believe in ourselves. Let's start with the first leg, the first and last name, young lady.
Zoe Labden.
Zoe, you wake up today and say today's the day that we're going to make history.
Oh yeah.
I love it already. And then Zoe, heading off to whom is your teammate?
Rihanna Sutherland.
Give it to Rihanna. Oh, my girl, Sutherland, give it to
Yes. god, it's so loud.
At first I felt like kind of weird, and then once I like got there, I felt like really fast, and then when I realized that I was like passing people, I was like, oh my gosh. And then when I got there, I was scared that I might die out, but I didn't. I ended up like passing a girl like right at the end.
My name is Violet Roach, and I'm a freshman. What? Oh, I did soccer. I'm kind of everywhere. Oh yeah. Thank you. Definitely. Yeah. Ooh. This is exciting. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys. Let's go. Oh. This is news to us. Oh yeah. Wow. Wow. Yeah. We're ready. Sophomore. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Oh my, let's dance. Well, hold on. Maddie, you in the 4x4 too? 414. Good job. Yeah, I'm shooting right now. I'll be better now.
And this is what we wanted, ladies and gentlemen. I've been waiting for this moment now. The two have separated. That's Katie Sabra and Anna McClenny. Some of the two best distance runners. As you can see, the lead is open. It is now Owe versus Bill Ricker. That is how it's going to shape out. That is how it's going to shape out. Bring my girl. Bring my pick-me to me. Bring my pick-me to them to me. Bring her to me. We have Sabri, Anna McClenny. I'm going to take care of my girl and give my senior a shout-out. I wanted to give my senior her shout-out because I've watched this young lady do so much damage over the last 3 years. But I think she's very important to all the young girls in Stoughton, Massachusetts, because I believe she's the definition of what a student athlete looks like and performs like. I'm going to bring my homegirl up. Hold one moment. Let me switch it up. So right now, we're going to end this right. 400 meters to go. Bell lap. Katie Sabri, Oliver Ames, Anna McClenny. These are the races right here. They're going to go for it. But what I brought Shayla Ford from Stoughton, Mass. Shayla, second today. And your girls qualify for nationals.
Yeah.
Shayla, wagwan, gal. Shayla, I just wanted to bring you up because I know it's your senior year. And this is my last time to watch you run in Division III state relays. So it's kind of bittersweet for me. But I appreciate what you have done to represent the town of Stoughton. Hold on, Shayla, we're going to dance. Hold on, these are two of the best girls in the mile in the state. We have Sabri, Oliver Ames, you know her.
Yeah.
Anna McClenny, the girl from Bill Ricker, she's going to UMass Amherst. She's tough, senior. This is the race right here. This is the race right here. But Anna McClenny is going to pull away from Katie Sabri, and Bill Ricker girls are going to win this DMR. And that's my homegirl, Ann. That's my homegirl, and Ann with the dub. Sabri, second OA. Milton, Katie 02 about to finish. Big shout out to the Milton girls. And here comes Milton. Oh, this one got to go. So Shayla, let's reflect. You've been running for several years now.
Yeah.
What can you tell the younger girls in Stoughton, Mass, the importance of balancing being a student athlete?
It's definitely time management. For track, practices might end longer and later than for people that just go to school then go home after. It's definitely time management because you need to be able to do your homework right after practices even though you'll be coming home late, and you also need to be able to have efficient amount of sleep as well because your body needs to rest.
Oh, I like that. Diet and recovery. I appreciate you saying that. But Shayla, you don't mind sharing me, what is your rank in school? I think I know it. Are you top 5 or top 10 in class?
No.
Huh?
No. I'm 15%.
15%, but you're up there.
Yeah.
But Shayla, I just want to say keep up the good work.
Thank you.
You are a talent. I'm looking forward to see you compete at the Division III State Championship. Yeah. Congratulations on your qualifications for nationals.
Thank you.
Where I messed up, I told Coach Michael, my mentor, I said, Coach Michael, SMR. And originally he was like, all right. I said, Mike, y'all got to go to New York this year. You just got to go to Brighton. Nationals down the street. And you know what? I'm happy that Stoughton's going to be representing at the national meet. Long time coming for Stoughton. Outside of that, because we had David Peters and the boys, but we needed some girls to represent the Scarlet Knights. So thank you, Shayla, for everything you do.
Thank you.
And I got BLA alum, the last BLA alum, 1986 champion, Shireen Ford in the house. Thank you, Shireen, for representing BLA and your family, being one of the first track teams in 1978. Thank you so much, the Ford family from Stoughton.
Thank you.
Same thing. Rice and peas, the same thing. say no to jerk either.
And we're going to ride, ladies and gentlemen, boys 4x2. Now's the boys DMR. And what are we going to say? How many heats do we have? We have 2 heats. We have 2 heats, ladies and gentlemen. First heat coming up on the line. We have Somerset Berkeley, Tantascwa, Duxbury, Neshoba, Shepherd Hill, Worcester Tech, Whitman Hanson, North Attleboro, Milton, and Greater New Bedford. Boys, DMR, first heat, let's ride.
In sixth place was Situate. Fifth went to Somerset Berkeley. Fourth was Plymouth South. Third was Dartmouth. Second was Westboro. And today's winner is the team from Burlington with a combined total of 37.66 meters. Again, Burlington, our winner. That would be the team of Julian Saka, Liam Welch, and Chris Williams.
Attention athletes, girls. The first call for the girls 4x400 relay. First call, girls 4x400 relay. Report to the gym.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We've had a long week, and I'm telling you we have. Boys DMR, and it's going to go down. Boys DMR, it's going down here in the Reggie Lewis. In Heat 1, we have Oliver Ames. We have Plymouth South, Wakefield, Amherst Pelham, Bill Ricka, Melrose, Burlington, Sharon, Wakefield, Greater Lowell Tech, Westwood, and Walpole. It's early here. It's early here, ladies and gentlemen. And the boys from OA have decided to take it out. I think it's my main man, Brendan Thomas. Here comes the rest of the Chase pack. Don't give him, if you're going to run with Oliver Ames today, ladies and gentlemen, don't give them that type of space. You cannot give the Oliver Ames athlete that type of space. Hopefully these other athletes can close the gap, but they look good right now. OA is going to set the tone in the 1,200 meter weight, and I think they're not going to look back. If you're not with OA with the next exchange, they're going to run away with this race. DMR, it is the boys from Oliver Ames up front. Oliver Ames looking at the clock right now. They're starting to lap everyone. The boys from Oliver Ames, ladies and gentlemen, I need to just conserve my voice. This is 5 meets. Hold one moment. Ladies and gentlemen, OA is on the savage move. They threw Ryan Sarney, and here we go. Sarney seeking to just lap everybody, and he's going to. Sarney's right there, and he's about to lap the field. Prakash has to take off, but it's too late. Burlington, they're out of the race. It's all about what can Ryan Sarney do on a solo effort. How far can he get? How close can they get? But his teammates set him up, so Ryan's got to just run, I believe, like a sub 4:30. He might be in the dance. We'll find out.
Boys 4x4 team. Let me get them to have a seat. First runner.
This is the final call, boys. 4x4 to the gym. Final call. 4x4 boys to the gym.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I just want to reach out and just say, first and foremost, we have 132 people locked in. This is the seated section of the girls 4x4. And I want to say thank you to everybody. It's been a long 5 weeks. I'm starting to lose my voice, be a little bit delirious, so please forgive me. The girls from Burlington are out and they're doing their thing. So we're gonna root for the girls from Burlington, but I know Billerica put it away. Burlington got to run faster than 4:16, at least win the 4x4. Billerica just hung a 4:18 up on the clock. Billerica, stick, go. Milton. You leaving? Jack coach. You leaving? Billerica and Milton are in the battle. This girls 4x4. Here come the girls from Billerica. Billerica and Milton. The girls from Burlington are starting to pull away. We're about to go stick. Go, Burlington. Team score-wise, we have, wow, Burlington boys blew this thing wide open. Billerica girls, 42, Milton 30, Burlington 24, Stoughton 21. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate everybody, but I can't do it all. I'm gonna give you all a soldier salute. This is Coach H. I'll see everyone really soon. I'm gonna drop the Coach H live information. And State Relay Weekend. That right there is my main man, Jacob Dubin, mass commit. So kids, if you're seeking to get some looks, holler at my main man, Jacob. Mass commits for your senior drop. Coach H live for everyone out there. Check us out. And we will see everyone soon. This is Coach H. Peace, prosperity, love. Salute to everyone.
section 1 of the boys 4x400 meter. We do have boys long jump results. In 6th place was Silver Lake. 5th place, North Attleboro. 4th was Wakefield. 3rd, Westboro. 2nd place, Burlington. And today's winner in the boys long jump is the team from Stoke with a combined distance of 18.31 meters. That's the team of Matt Singletary, Alex He, and Tita Mosu. Again, our winners, the boys long jump, Stoke. Now completed all of the girls' events, waiting for those final scores, and we are now into the boys' final event. Following are the results of the girls 4x400 meter relay. In 6th place, Nauset. In 5th, Shepherd Hill. 4th, Billerica. 3rd was Wakefield. 2nd place, Burlington. And today's winner in the girls 4x400 meter is the team from Milton with a time of 4:15.02. That's the team of Zoe Pinucci, Lydia Turner, Gretel Shui, and Mia 21.33 for Stoughton. Third place was Burlington with 32, and today's Division II runner-up team in the state relays, Division III, is Milton High School. Milton, please step forward to receive your trophy. Milton, today's runner-up, 40.33 points. And today's meet champion with a total of 46 points, it's the team from Bill Ricca. Bill Ricca, today's Division III champions. Seated section, boys 4x400. Here's Milton, our leader, ready to hand off to their anchor leg. Amherst in second.